That into that. And the going live tweet is up. Hope that's all good. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, chat. Let me pull up Twitch chat so I can see that. There we go. There we go. Welcome, welcome. So today we are doing some silly stuff. So today, this event is expiring later today, so we just have to do this today. And then we're doing this in Star Rail, so a bit of Star Rail to start off. And then we're going to go and do the Summertide event in Genshin. That'll be nice. Because once we get through that, then we can go back here and do the Trailblaze continuance and whatnot. So that'll probably be like tomorrow or another day. We'll also watch the trailers, another day. Whatnot, but as soon as we're done with the Genshin stuff, we'll move on to Star Rail, and then we'll move back to ZCC and do stuff in there. Yeah, and that's the plan for next however many days. But... Oh, wait a second. Doesn't the... Oh, Pure Fiction also expires today. Let me write down a note so I remember that. They're going to be taking some pictures with garbage cans, because I believe that's what the... Or with trash cans, because I believe that's what the event is. We do the Pure Fiction after the event. If I judge that we have enough time. If not, I'll just do it off stream. Here with... I was gonna say little Stell, but she's actually the tallest girl character. Oh, also, I found out that after all this time, it's not pronounced Stella, it's pronounced Stell. Like how in ZCC it's pronounced Belle instead of Bella. So I feel dumb. I'm still gonna use Stella as like a nickname or something. To be fair, her name is based off of the Latin word Stella, which means star. So I'm just using although that's with an A and not an E. Hello, Randolph. Trainee healer. Hello, Nebbie. You may not know me, but I know all about you. Who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Randolph. I'm a Penaconian trainee dreamscape healer, training under Dr. Edward. Recently, I've been working hard to remove this trainee part of my title. I've heard about your friend of... I've heard from a number of your friends in Penacony, and I believe that you and I are quite similar. Are you cool as I am, or great a fighter? No. I think you understand me. I just mean that we have interests in common. You and I are both bona fide trash can enthusiasts. I could tell you were a man of fine taste. Though we may have different parents, I guess that makes us. I could tell you were a man of fine taste. I'm happy you approve. I should put on a different voice from. Searching for evidence that people once existed in a deserted land. I don't think there's anything else that greater satisfies the curiosity of the heart. In a deserted land? So, I have combined this passion of mine with my path in life and come to Xianzhou to complete my gratitude research. Researching Xianzhou trash cans? I'm sorry to tell you this, but there are no trash cans on the Xianzhou. What has being a dreamscape healer got to do with trash cans? I'm sorry to tell you this, but I don't think there are no trash cans on the Xianzhou. It's not possible for a civilization to not create trash, just like a person will never stop emitting memoria. What I want to do is research the memoria that the Xianzhou people emit. I guess you could say that I want to research psychological trash. Put simply, I need people to help me photograph, or should I say locate, the scattered memoria floating amongst the Xianzhou people. I see. Great. Stream's just started, I'm already yawning. Yes, that's what happens when you have chronic fatigue. You mustn't underestimate the importance of such trace amounts of memoria. Much of the contents of the trash can reflect the quality of life in the city. Scattered memoria reflects various indicators of mental states in people. It has outstanding value for medical research. Having finished his explanation, Randolph pulls out his phone to show you some pictures and videos. At first, the image just seems to show regular street scenes and interactions. However, there's a familiar and unexpected figure among the crowd. A trash can. Precisely. The undervalued psychological fragments of people, memoria, roaming the street and alleys. I have developed an imaging program that lets these scattered memoria clumps visible, that makes these scattered memoria clumps visible to your camera lenses, using the physical form we both love most. So, Nebbie, this is a simple task ahead of us. Pick up your camera, roam the streets and alleys of the Xianzhou, and snap up pictures of these trash cans for me. Once the marking for the sky memoria is complete, I will begin the capture work and carry out research on the memoria of the Xianzhou people. Is this legal? Of course it's legal. Xianzhou people don't give a hoot about this kind of spiritual dandruff. There's no way they make legislation to protect it. So there's no way my research would be forbidden. It sounds like you haven't looked this up and are just going off of instinct. Sorry, Nebby. I've been talking your ear off all this time. Would you like to give it a try for yourself? Give it a shot. There's 6 days. 6 that I need to get. Win 3 trophies. Okay. Ooh, and then we get a trail thing. Tracks of Destiny. 40 all the way up to that. Okay, that's good. Wait. I didn't click on. Let's begin today's shoot. Use Randolph photo taking app to capture as many trash cans hidden among the crowd at the Alchemy Commission as possible. Start. So how does this work? Is it like time limit where I have to take pictures? Yeah. Move the crosshair. When the crosshair is overlapping with the trash can, press the camera button to take a picture. Different qualities of trash cans give different scores. Take as many pictures of trash can as possible and complete the stage objective. Oh, we're on like a railway. Boop. Boop. Alright, so we're just doing off-brand Pokemon Snap. Golden trash cans will perform a special action to obtain extra capture score. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Bad Gal Beach. Hope you enjoy your time here. Oh. Ooh, running across. I don't believe I've missed any so far. Oh. Almost missed you. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Great pose. Everything? Looks like we got a perfect score. Photo shoot concluded. Woo. Okay, so... Oh, so it's telling us how many of each there were. Alright, so we got all of them. 100%. Some fine photos, my friend. My lab assistant had an insatiable quirk. They spent so long fiddling with the composition and lighting that they quickly thought that when they finally picked up the camera, they weren't able to capture anything. But I sent you out for more. Before I send you out for more samplings, I'm going to try and store this scattered memoria. I need to test whether contaminant is possible. Right, Nebbie? If you have time again in the future, remember to come and find me. Let me update that title a little bit. I had to say, finishing my research in time before... Oh, is that a different line? Oh, Nebbie, you came. Do you want to help me photograph some memoria today? As before, send your location to me once you get a picture, and leave the contaminant work to me. I have to say, finishing my research in time for my deadline is no longer a crazy pipe dream. Now that I have you to help me, my stomach is starting to hurt from the stress. Let's begin today's shoot. We'll collect all the rewards at the end. Okay, same amount. 3, 12, 10. One, two, one, 3. Oh, I see one back there. I mean, I didn't really capture him. He was behind the bush when I took it. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Boop. Hello, hello, trash can. Boop. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun. I've heard Sanjam music so much, but it's still very relaxing. There you go, flex your muscles. Dun, dun, dun. Some trash cans will ride starskips and some will fall from the sky. Uh-oh. Well, good thing you're made of Moria. And that's it. We got 3,700 again, so we got perfect. Oh, it says out of 25 in the top left. Boom, bim, bom. So you don't ever have to worry about missing or keeping track. Thank you so much, Nebbie. These pictures will make collecting containing a memoria much easier. What is scattered memoria? How should I explain this. I'm sure you must have tried So Glad before, right? It's Panacone's signature soda. Yep, I've tried it. I'll try and use that as a comparison. No matter how tightly a bottle of soda is sealed, some gas will leak out after the bottle has been laying around for too long. Similarly, human thoughts produce tiny amounts of memoria, but they're so diluted that they are almost completely negligible. Penaconian therapists have long preferred going deep into the dreamscape to research concentrated memoria. However, I don't believe in this practice. The trash that people cast aside still has value. People just don't know how to make use of it. I see. You know, I could go ask Black Swan. Maybe she could, like, help out. I mean, last I know of, she's still on the Express. Because he's traveling with us. Although, I haven't played the news story, so I'm not sure if she's, like, taking a break or something. Because she's supposed to go with us to whatever new planet we're going to. Now, however many updates. I plan to begin by studying the scattered memoria of long-life species to broaden the study of psychological therapy. Perhaps there will come a day when I will be able to unveil the secret behind what the Xianzhou people call the Marastruck. Oh yeah, if you research memoria, you could learn stuff about Marastruck, because that is related to memories, and like build up memories, right? Because like the mind can't take it. Either way, Nebbie, if you have time in the future, remember to come back and see me again. Hi, I'm back. Yeah, I was gone for so long. Nebbie, perfect timing. I just got a stomachache and thought of you. Really? It's been like 2 seconds. As soon as I thought of you, you appeared. It's like that Xianzhou saying, two hearts beating as one. Do you have object permanence? Sorry, I'm making fun of you when I know that day has actually passed in canon. Let's begin today's shoot. Use Rudolph's photo-taking app to capture as many trash cans hidden among the crowd in Arum Alley as possible. Ooh, there's 15 and 12 now. Boom, boom, boom. Arum Alley, my beloved place. So many memories of helping people. And of embarrassing that one guy. That IPC representative. And eventually going on to Foxtrot Garden, although that was the event afterwards. Another one fell. I bet there's gonna be one right over here in this corner. Gotcha! I expected more over there, but... close enough. Can you even see all this? Where are your eyes, actually? Like, where do you see out of? That one's new. You okay? Wow. Bum, 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 bum. Trash cans truly are the greatest. Boop, boop. A boop. Only a couple more. A 4 more. Got you both. Another perfect. Another perfect from the Galactic Baseballer. She'll never miss a single trash can. Thank you so much, Nebbie. These pictures will make collecting Tainted Memoria so much easier. Why do you grade them in bronze, silver, and gold? Oh, you noticed? Having a fellow enthusiast knows my train of thought makes me so happy. From gold to bronze, the brighter the color, the more concentrated the scattered memoria is. I figured that catching sight of a bright and shiny gold trash can after a long day of working yourself to the bone would be a wonderful feeling. I should mention that I found the materials for these trash cans in one of Dr. Edward's stream bubbles. I got no idea where they came from, so I just took them and used them for myself. Oh, you probably took them from Sampo's stream bubble. It seems there are more people out there that share my enthusiasm, my friend. Our enthusiasm, my friend. Unless... I mean, I haven't done the lordly trash can stuff, which is something that I need to do soon. We'll do it once we get back to, here. You don't think they're the ones I left, right? Well, isn't this a coincidence? Seems our encounter has truly been blessed by the great Garbage King Tatalov. Not planning on charging for the use of these trash can images, are you? I'm a student, and I really don't have much money. Don't worry, they're free. Spreading the joy of trash cans is the price, is more than enough for me. Either way, Nebbie, if you have time, remember to come back and see me again.
From inside the pilot house came the general's
Nebbie, you're just in time. I've sent the recorded data to Dr. Edward. This is looking pretty good. Those were his own words. This is great news. That means we've managed to get the budget I spent back. Anyway, I'm counting on you for data collection again today. Bum. Ooh, more. Ooh, this is the first one where we've had more silver than, or less silver than gold, or than that bronze. Silly puppy Nebbie can't talk properly. Aw, the little T-tings. Uh-oh, not the Heliobus. Or is it bi if it's only one, I think? No, it's Heliobus. I forget. I forget which one's the plural and which one's the singular. Oh, the little T-ting chasing after. Yeah, that's fine. I just want to take a picture of the D-Ting. Perfect. Too strong, not even the guards can take, or the Cloud Knights can take him down. Ooh, I almost missed one. Gotta be more vigilant. I hope I didn't miss one on the other side. Not missing you. Please tell me there's 4 more. There's at least one over there. Nah. No. Come on, have one more. One more. No! Where did I miss the last one? That's unacceptable. No. You must reshoot. We'll not stop till we get a perfect score. Or unless I fail this one. Because I know it'd be boring to go through it again. Ooh, is this the one I missed? So where's the music? There we go. I'm pretty sure I missed the one that's like up there. I'm still gonna take a picture of you. Yeah, you showed off those muscles. And boop. There's not one up there. Okay, but there is one up here. It's weird that there'd be like, I was missing the one on the left over there, but I did not. Said I missed the one that I missed before, or like that I showed up before. Hey, you guys here, not in the garden. Also, how did so many of you get... How did so many Helio by get out? I think by is plural. Because by means 2 or more. Typically it means 2, but like you get what I mean. Yay! Hit 27, and I know there's 3 more left. Perfecto. Alright, gotta be more vigilant next time. Thank you so much, Nebbie. These pictures will make collecting and containing the memoria much easier. Why are you collecting all this scattered memoria? Other for therapy reasons? For research, of course. I want to use my research on scattered memoria to help find a treatment method for dehumanization. Being struck by Mara. Or being Mara struck. Okay. That makes sense. I found records of being Mara struck when I was searching for materials in the library and grew curious. I've been working on this research topic for the past few years, and according to the materials I have so far, it's not just the unique philosophy of the Xianzhou people that play a decisive role in the development of Mara, but their memories and emotions as well. If I can find the cause for this illness in the psychological trash, then there's hope for the development for a cure, or of a cure. I bet Dr. Edward never would have imagined that I'd get this inspiration while trash can diving. Either way, Nebbie, if you have time, remember to come back and see me again. I hope your research proves fruitful.
From inside the pilot house came the
Claim that. Claim that. Nebbie, you're here. Last shoot was extremely successful. We're almost at our projected target sample number. Thanks to you, my stomach ache is almost gone too. Oh man, it's been lasting for several days. Sorry, just to write something down. I may have to ask you to help me go and photograph some more scattered memoria for now, though. Absolutely. I'd love to. Now we have 16, 11, and still 3. Oh, did it say we're back in our O'Malley? Yeah, we are. Keep an eye out. Gotcha. One's up there. Nothing up there. Down. Doom doom. Bum 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 bum. Gotcha. Got you. Got you. Got you. Alright. You and you. Done. I'm wondering, I didn't see that one, but it lit up green, so I was like, what? And you. And you. Watch out for any falling. Wait, I missed one? Where? I missed the bronze? No. We're going back. Look, I've missed it. Oh, is it that one up there again? I have to keep an eye out for these bronze ones. They blend in too well. But, I mean, once you see them, it's pretty obvious, but... Boom, boom, boom. Obviously, then the one here. Pretty sure one pops up here, right? And obviously the two up here. I believe that's all of them. Yeah, because there's 4 on these things. And perfect. There we go. Only one more to go. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you so much, Nebbie. These pictures will make collecting Catena Memoria much easier. Does Memoria really have a connection to being Mars-struck? If this were back when we had just met, I would have told you absolutely. But if I'm truly honest, my answer is, I don't know. You don't even know? That's why he's researching still. Don't sound disappointed. Science is a meticulous profession. One has to bravely set hypotheses and carefully confirm them. This is a hypothesis that I myself suggested, so naturally, it falls upon me to find a way to prove it. I have been on the Xianzhou Lafu for some time now, and I have a rough understanding of the endless existence of long-life species. Many of them repeat the same life pattern over and over, like samples encased in amber. Although they repeat their ways of life, the worries and pressures of life come in endless forms. Imagine for a second that you had spent 100 years working to write official documents, enduring pressure from superiors and friction from colleagues. Sooner or later, these pent-up emotions will transform one's mind and heart into an enclosed trash can, filled with emotions like worry and fear, with no chance of release. I plan to analyze the memoria we have collected and see if the emotions present and have a connection to with being Mars struck or not. Fortunately, I still lack the permission to meet with a Mars struck patient, so all I can do is conduct the research on the streets. Alright, thank you for listening to my ramblings. Nebbie, if you have time to spare, remember to come and see me. The last day. Hey Nebbie, great news. Thanks to your research, thanks to your help, my research is almost complete. If this research is successful, it will be a huge help to the Xianzhou people. As for you, my friend, I can never deny you the payment I promised for your invaluable assistance. But first, let's take a look at the final photography lesson. Ooh, 20. Ooh, we're going this way. Sell those wanted posters up. Nothing up there. I'm looking out specifically for those ones that are like sideways, like on there. Don't believe I've missed any. I hope not. Mount low trash cans. No. There really gonna be 8 left in here? Five left. Aww. I missed one. Again? Again? I missed one? I keep on missing only one. And again, it's a bronze. What the? Come on. Okay. One's coming out of there. No, one doesn't come out there. Actually surprised by that. Ah, it's that one, isn't it? You. I missed another one like you, specifically looking out for you. I'm just blind to those. This is my first going. No. Oop. Another one's gonna come out there. And of course, the golden trash can. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Okay. Yep, we're one ahead of where we were last time. So as long as I get the last few, we'll be fine. Bop. Yay. The Galactic baseballer shall never miss a trash can, even if she has to retry. She'll never miss a trash can twice, at least. Navi, I really don't know how to thank you. My data collection is almost complete. It's time to get started on my thesis. Where are your plans from here? I bought a ship ticket back to Penacony, but I'll be around the LaFu for a while before I can return. You can come and see me whenever you like. From here it's just endless experiments and thesis writing until the deadline. It may be a long time until I can go trash can diving again, which is a real shame. Maybe as a fellow enthusiast, you must take on my share of the trash can diving too. May you enjoy your wildest fan trashies. Oh right, there's also... Oh, let's read Dr. Edwards. Greetings, esteemed Miss Nebbie. I heard that you've assisted Randolph with data collection. On my behalf, I'd like to express my most sincere gratitude. I believe Randolph has rewarded you accordingly, but there is also a part my gratitude and sincerity. But this is also part of my gratitude and sincerity. I hope you'll be satisfied. Thanks to your work, I've already submitted the proposal to the family for review and record, and recorded your name in the assistance column. Please allow me to express my deepest gratitude for your assistance with the store. That's right, there's a bunch of these I want to look at. Let's go with Yangqing first. Obviously not in, because we have a bunch of messages I've been saving up. Nebbie, SOS! It's raining and I saw a litter of white kittens without their mom. What should I do? Become a cat dad. Take them home and become a cat dad. I'll wait for their mom to return. She could have gone away to hunt. She could have gone away to hunt food. It'd be bad if she couldn't. If she can't find the kitten when she comes back. Luckily I brought a paper umbrella. I can keep them under it for a while. Looking at them. What's the matter? Something the matter? I just thought how I never saw my birth parents. I don't even know if they want me or if they're already gone. Oh, I didn't realize that. I'm sorry, Yangqing. I didn't realize you didn't know your parents. It never clicked in my mind because you're always around Jing Yuan. I'm sure they'd be proud of you if, they know you. Or if they're, if they were still around. No bot, bad bot. No advertising for viewers. Ban. I didn't actually know. I never connected the fact that you don't know your parents. But then again, I don't have many memories anyway, so I'm okay. My earliest memory is the general teaching me. It sounds like you have childhood trauma. Not remembering... Well, I mean, you're still a child. But not remembering even anything earlier than that? Must be difficult. Must have been difficult for you. I'm okay. The general had it harder, I think. Oh, Cat Mommy is back. Oh, yay, that's good. I'm going now. Thank you for listening. Remember to keep it a secret. I'm a big boy now, so no pinky swears are needed. I already like Yangqing, so honestly I didn't realize that. That actually adds a lot to him. Listen, he may suck as... he may be the worst 5-star in the game, but... hey, at least, he has a good character arc so far. I heard that this... I also know that the Trailblaze Continuance focuses a lot on him. And obviously, Yoon Lee? I think that's what her name is. Nebbie, I'm a little curious. In your journeys, have you ever met opponents who left lasting impressions on you? Doomsday Days, Beast, Jeopard. I guess this would have been before, I would have put Cocolia, but... Cocolia, probably Sunday, Antilia, although obviously this would have been before any of that. This would be in the base game. Because he came out then. I guess all of them Doomsday Beasts. Why wouldn't I be allowed to say Cocolia? I guess because he could have gotten spoiled. Doomsday Beast. Defeat the Antimatter Legion's Doomsday Beast at the Heart of Space Station. Doomsday Beast? May have read about it in one of the Cloud Knight, Marshall Almanacs. Whatever the hell that word is. But I don't remember exactly. After all, Xianzhou has not clashed with the Antimatter Legion for a long time. Yeah, this was certainly before. What was it, 1.3? Imagine a huge lizard. Would I call it a lizard? More like a weird dragon. I just imagine a huge wizard with wings. I see. I think I get it. I'm jealous of you. There's so many monsters to sharpen sword skills with outside of the Xianzhou. The general thinks my swordsmanship can still be improved, so I'll continue to train hard. If you have time, do you mind having a few bouts of matches with me? I shall take my leave. See you. Acheron. I'll say Firefly for last. Are you a gourmet, Nebbie? No, that's not a good voice for her. Are you a gourmet, Nebbie? Grand Melody, Golden Hour. Earlier, I helped this lady in Penacone without realizing she's actually a chef at a fancy restaurant. This is her restaurant. She'll be launching a special menu with a peach theme soon, and I highly recommend it. Aren't you coming? I've already tried it. Cooking, well, it brings back memories. I used to love it. However, it's hard to enjoy dishes when you can't really taste anything. Where I know that's caused by the nihility. Do you still cook? Do you still cook now? Sometimes. I still cook up some food, but it's a shame that I can't taste much anymore. Still, there are some workarounds. For example, you can make ice cream out of snow. It's cool, moist, and creamy, a flavor that I'll never forget. I'll treat you to it when I get the chance. And don't forget to try the peach dishes too. Nom. This one would come first, so... Nebbie, you there? I'm at Odie Mall now. Kafka wants me to grab some Penacony souvenirs for her, but she didn't say what. Would you happen to have any ideas? Sorry, I don't really know her that well. Is that so? Yeah, my memories were... Kafka talks about you all the time, so I thought you knew each other. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. But I'd love to hear any suggestions you may have, Nebbie. Please? All I can think of are coats, lipstick, sunglasses, and so on. But she seems to have already have plenty of those. Or she seems to have plenty of those already. Aw, she talks about me all the time. Sorry, my memories got erased when she put me on the space station. I mean, I can guess. But admittedly, he's kind of an enigma. I can really only go off of, like... I mean, Stella would know even less, technically, compared to me. But, yeah. All I can think of that. But it's nice to hear that she talks about me a lot. And Firefly makes... And of course, Firefly would be surprised, but I'm not sure, because we don't know at what point Firefly joined, and if she knew us beforehand. Before this got on the station, I don't know. It's weird, because you think about the fact that we used to be... well, we don't know if we were a Stellar Hunter. We were definitely followed Kafka, and Elio definitely has there, but, like, we didn't... May not have been a full-blown Stellar Hunter, we just followed Elio. Although, then again, I guess I would just make us technically a Stellar Hunter. But you know what I mean. Like, we weren't doing missions in the same way that the other Stellar Hunters were doing. I definitely, for example, when Blade talked to us, it definitely seemed like he didn't interact with us a whole lot. He just saw us with Kafka a bunch. But then again, he also, that was after he had, like, a bunch of his memories, like, erased by Kafka. Like, in order for him to not be fully Mars-struck as he was recovering. So there's that. And Silverwolf will obviously know as well as well, but I don't know. Just pick from those three. Or just pick from those three. Just pick from any of those three types. Gifts are nice, but I can still... But the thought that counts. But it's still the thought that counts in the end. I give her a coat. A coat is a great choice. A coat, huh? If it's a crafted piece from Penacony, I bet Kafka would love it. How's your wallet holding up? Things on Penacony are pretty pricey though. How's your wallet holding up? Yeah, Kafka gave you the credit card. Kafka gave me a credit card and said I can use it as much as I want. But it still feels weird spending someone else's money, so I never did. Firefly, she's probably rich. It's okay. Spend the money. Are the seller hunters still hiring? You'll break Pom-Pom's heart if you say that. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, check this out. I'm on a planet famous for its island resorts. It's only, it's only 5 o'clock system hour. You're still early in the morning, but there's already a bunch of people out surfing. You know, when the moon mirrors the sky, it's hard to tell if they're right in front of me or far off in the distance. It's almost like they're soaring on the horizon. Have you ever had that feeling? Yeah, yes, I couldn't sleep. Still, it's 5 a.m. Why are you up so early? Oh, I was born without the ability to dream, and I sleep much less than most. A quick rest is... A quick rest is enough to fill me with energy. And that's why I love climbing to high places at the break of dawn. Whether it's by the ocean, in the forest, or up in the mountains, I just love watching the sunrise and feeling the start of a new day in the world. It's an incredible feeling. Give it a go when you can. I'd love to. I'm not much of a morning person, but I'll take your suggestion. Sounds awesome. Take me with you next time. Really? Awesome. I was worried you might say no. Yeah, I knew saying no is... But there are so many bugs outdoors sometimes, and they always seem to find me. Bugs totally freak me out. Just seeing them makes me cringe. And I understand why fireflies don't like bugs. I've got a great trick to keep the bugs away. Leave it to me. Alright, you two. Enough flirting. I wanna look at something real quick. Where's messages? Time for departure. Okay, so that's what services. And him just looking for swords. So we're at 13,400. A little out of order, but whatever. No, we should be at like... How much are we gonna be at? Are we at 14,000? No, we're a little short of it, 14,000, but whatever. I care more about the track. Because we'll be able to get up to 16,000. I'm pretty sure the next character I want to save for is like Robin or maybe Acheron. I might... Because the angel characters I'm not really too interested in. Except maybe the general, like that, they showed off. I don't know. I don't know what any of their... I don't know what her playstyle was like. We have enough time to do Divergent Universe another time. Oh, I also have to do Simulated Universe Golden Gears. I also have to finish off the other Simulated Universe thing that they did. Also the Aptitude Showcase. We'll do this the day that we actually do these, because I'll do probably watch the trailers, do this, and then do this, you know. But no, let's do Pure Fiction, because that's expiring. I didn't think it was expiring so soon. Really?
It's still early. Where
Where
to
to now? Don't need anything from here. I also heard that the new March is really good. After an ally attacks an enemy with a follow-up attack, charges basically based on the number of targets attacked. When charged to 10 points, deals a set amount of damage to random enemies 10 times. Okay, well, I see. Okay, obviously we're gonna go with that. Reduces the charges required for whimsy by 4 and deals damage 4 more times. Interesting. Increases damage dealt by allies by ultimate by 30%. When ultimate is used, whimsy... After the ultimate is used, whimsically additionally gains 2 charges. Okay, so that would be for Acheron. After ally attacks enemy charges, gains 1. You're going to be Team 2, you're going to be Team 1. I do want to get a follow-up team eventually. I'll have a follow-up team, DOT team eventually. But I require Robin for the follow-up attack team. Let me grab one real quick. Alright.
Feeling lucky.
Storms on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Oh yeah, it says charge progress up there. I'd go with This.
Can I have fun this time?
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Well, it's not like it's gonna be an issue.
Free
It's
will
still.
with
Your
fate.
net markers activated. Time for a good old
These are all
counterattack.
65, right?
On the still waters of oblivion.
It was 65, so we should just be one-shotting him over and
No
over.
dirty tricks.
Enemy targets detected.
I hit the mark.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
I'm not sure if I really need to use the ultimate, but... It's literally Trashcan about to
Data secure.
die
Net markers activated.
from actual
Time for a good old
damage.
counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Take
it
it
all.
all.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Boom.
Commencing support.
Boom. Boom.
Watch your head.
Into you, because you're gonna kill.
No dirty tricks, alright? No dirty tricks, alright?
Bum bum.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old
counterattack.
counterattack.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets
Resurrect.
detected.
I hit the mark.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Boom,
It
boom.
too shall fall.
Can I have fun Enemy this data time? Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bust. Or
maybe
I'll take it all.
Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, you have that, right? Then... Why is it when they were hitting me, were they taking... Was I getting stacks?
Ready for another? Net markers
Weird.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack. You took the bait.
Enemy hits... When a wearer hits an enemy... They're hitting me and I was getting a charge of Acheron's sting. I have no idea.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Oops,
Enemy
I
targets
did not mean to.
detected.
All in.
See, why did that give a charge?
No dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. No dirty
Can I
tricks.
have run this
I weep
time?
for the departed.
Mm.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data net markers activated.
Okay, time for a good old counterattack.
All in. No dirty
That's
tricks.
half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support.
Hedge your bets. Huh?
And that'll be it.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Head forward. Activate.
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bam bam. And bam.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Support received. Like my friends.
Ah. Indulge yourselves.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Now Firefly uses her ultimate. Burn to ashes.
Set the seas ablaze! I will claim victory for myself. Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
Oh.
Nice like a good, my friend.
Friends, haha. Indulge yourselves.
In the mood for another beat.
Oh, catch up.
Every petal, all will be swept,
Swept
away,
away
by the wind. Fire sets the seas
Ablaze.
Like the confidence.
Attack detected.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Nice
I
like
will
my
keep
friend.
fighting.
Saha. Indulge yourselves.
Still the same old.
Fight to live!
To live.
Set the seas ablaze!
Form.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Existence is unity. Oh, Fireflies is already almost full, so.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Attack.
Oh,
Like until everything.
they burn to ashes.
Fight to live!
Boop, boop.
Set
Into that, into that.
Every petal in life's all will be
Be swept away by the wind.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
And sigh.
Indulge yourselves!
Same cycle over and over and over and over.
It ain't over.
Some value.
But, but.
This is more than fight to live!
Rhythm, the mood is set. Let the show
Show
begin.
begin.
Dreams do come true.
Time to mix things up.
Just gotta get that ult charge up.
Existence is unity. Set the seas aflame!
Womp.
Fight to live!
What?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like the confidence.
Rhythm get messed up.
Life's like it, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating?
That's not gonna do any damage, so.
Attack detected! Set the seas aflame!
And return to pure fiction. We get all that. Good old 300. Same there. Well, at least a lot of these have electric. Yeah, Akron's team's the one that's actually struggling, probably because it's less built. Probably try and get more ult charge out of, or crit damage. I'm not sure why I said ult charge, but crit damage out of Acheron.
Feeling lucky.
Then again, the issue really
Storms
isn't her
on the
ultimate.
Stream forward.
Beamable Blades.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for
Have
a
her
good
go
old
counterattack.
Time for a buzz.
Sure, I'll play along.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in. The dice have been cast.
What?
Bust.
You. So you have the most health.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Can I have fun this time?
Watch your head.
This combat needs optima. This is double speed.
Wow.
We have the upper hand.
Another journey.
And definitely saving
The waters of oblivion.
the ultimate.
Ready for another? Huh. More. Time for a buzz.
I hit the mark.
Enemy data net markers activated.
I should have
Time for a good
saved.
old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Whatever.
It too shall fall.
I should have saved the ultimate until after to get the extra ult charge. Oh well.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, so I can only take 2. I forgot how many you can actually take.
Bust. Or maybe I'll
God,
take
we're
you
already
off.
only on 1?
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I wanted to say the ultimate earlier, but I feel like now it's just a waste to not use it.
Net markers activated.
Or it was a waste to not use it.
Hedge your bets.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Oh, I don't get another attack. What? How did this happen?
Watch your head.
I mean, 22,000 is not good at all? What the fuck? I should have been able to easily get more.
Sound lingers.
What happened? Huh.
Firefly type 4.
This isn't even a final round. What?
Existence is unity.
Catch up.
You.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bum, bum. Bum.
Nice like a good my friends.
Indulge yourselves. Well, I should have a much easier time with this, obviously.
Grace and elegance, every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like until everything
Burn to ashes.
This is fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Yep. Hit by a trash can. No, stop.
Firefly type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Another wipe.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
There's more.
Attack detected.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like the confidence.
This is more set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Nice like a good my friends.
Ends? Haha.
Indulge yourselves!
I will claim fight to live!
Oh, we're already at 50,000, so we should be fine at least.
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
That's gonna go down, but we have enough for... We'll just get it back instantly.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come
Hope
true.
they all hit you.
Battle.
Like until everything
Dang. Burn to ashes.
fight to live. Set the seas aflame.
That's all you got?
Some value, I suppose.
That did not do a whole lot.
Firefly type 4 in this fight to live.
Still, you can take care of the boss.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Slice like a
Alright, Gallagher, you take them out.
Indulge yourself! That's all you got? It ain't over.
Grace and elegance.
Set the seas aflame. Fight to live.
Good job. This seems actually very good. Alright. Well. Well, they are electric, so... I'm actually wondering... Obviously, we can take them down. I'm wondering if we swap these two. No, this team would still perform worse. Because I'm wondering which one Akron would perform the best on. There's one charge. Wondering if we want to go with exaggerate. No, increases damage dealt by ultimates by 30. That's more important.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Okay.
Storm's on the horizon.
Unscathed. Do we still have the upper hand?
Yeah,
No
there's
dirty tricks.
a lot of may not primary electric types, but a lot of them are still electric.
Time
That's
for
it.
a buzz.
So that's good.
Free will, or was it fate?
Electric, imaginary, so we're doing well.
Still waters of oblivion.
Opponent damage.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Activate.
activated. Time for a
Hit our good old
counterattack.
counterattack.
Again?
This combat needs optimizing.
You,
This is double speed.
you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ready for another? Huh. More enemies.
Let me focus on these because they're gonna give extra charge.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Swarm
Time for a good
bugs.
old counterattack.
I hit the mark.
gonna struggle a bit for this part.
Time for a buzz.
Come on, just get to 20,000. Oh no. I don't have a way to get rid of debuffs, do I? Oh boy.
This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Commencing support.
That's fine. You...
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Why would I use the ultimate now? Ah.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
Take
it
it
all.
all. Just need Akron to be able to withstand. Well, in fact, we can't get to 20,000. Oh, we should be able to get to 20,000.
Free will, or was it I weep for the departed?
I hate using ultimate on only 2, but for the sake of not running out of turns, we have to. At least we know we can do a lot better if we, because next time we'll just not have Akron get afflicted by that thing.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Ball.
No dirty tricks.
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
Time for a
good
good
old
old counterattack.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Watch your head.
Again. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, 25,000. That's better than last time. Firefly, Stell, you two have to take care of this.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
I think you guys can.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bum bum. Bum.
Step up, let's see ya.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes. Fight to live. Set the seas
The blades. Oh. 3 people on that is fine.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
fight to live.
Seriously?
Attack detected. Set the seas ablaze. Fight to live.
Fight to live.
In the mood for another beating?
Recalibrating.
Dreams
petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Gallagher, you're gonna need to heal.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bum bum. Bum bum.
Let's improvise.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Can we take down the deer?
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
I
In the
think
mood
we
for another
can.
beating? Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
It ain't over.
Dreams do come true.
Want those to come back. Actually, because then
Set the seas ablaze! There's more to life.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the
by the
wind.
wind.
Let's improvise.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Get the follow up.
Set the seas ablaze!
No, Firefly goes all the way down there.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Oh well. I'll do more attempts off stream. This is why I need a follow-up attack team. Clear that bunch. Whoops. Complete the Trailblaze. Get Forgotten Hall. Do all that another time. Alright, I think it's Genshin time. So, let's quickly switch over to Genshin. Hide game. Yep. Genshin. Get flashbanged by it. Change title of game. Go to that. I guess Streamlabs just detects all Hoyo games as like the same input for audio. I don't know why, because it says I'm using Honkai Star Rail audio, but I'm not, and you guys can clearly hear it. Weird. Let me check. Alright, I don't have any forward stuff to pick up. It's my FPS. Feels like it's a little laggy. Let's see what time. Where is it? Quests. No, it would be in here. Energy amplifier. We could do that another time. Alright, isn't this running out? Right, let's start off with these. That'll be really quick. Because we already pulled for Yelan, I think is how you say it. I don't know. Tapping Razor's elemental skill will cause him to rend the opponent in front of him and gain an electro sigil. Holding down his deal AoE damage and consume the sigil, converting it into energy. His elemental burst summons the Wolf Within, strikes alongside Razor, increases his attack speed. Additional energy orbs will drop during the event trial to... Okay.
What you got?
I missed.
Oz, reveal.
What you got? You're open.
Can't handle your drink. Huh? Yeah.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Final warning. Let's keep.
Wait, where do I get like the sigil? Oh, I see.
Look at you, Boozound. Pew pew. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Leave the wounded to me.
Wow, he is kind of underwhelming. He was a released character though, so... This character that's a TPS 4 stars, so... 4 stars are really only great when they're, support. I say that, but then obviously March 7 just came out. Imaginary just came out for Hunt. When a fireball conjured by Unfane's normal attack hits an opponent, grants her Scarlet Seal that decreases her stamina consumption. Upon releasing a charge attack, her Scarlet Seals will be consumed, increasing the AoE and damage of her charge attacks based on the amount of Scarlet Seals consumed. Deals AoE pyro damage, and grants her the maximum number of Scarlet Seals. Her Elemental Burst also deals fire damage and causes her to gain Brilliance, which increases damage dealt by her charge attack increase. The seal at fixed intervals, yeah. Basically get seals and then get your charge.
Witness the power of good. Inadmissible evidence. I'm going in. Power that ended my.
For her, I can actually... She actually seems decent, but then again... We're in the trial. Alright, I kinda know how you work. I've never actually used you, but I've looked at your skills. Elemental skill allows her to move in a rapid path using her lifeline, latching onto opponents and marking them along the path. Yep. Rapid movement and she'll deal hydro damage to the marked enemy targets. Holding the skill to freely control her movement. When the lifeline explodes, Yun has a fixed chance to reset her breakthrough state, which will buff her next charge shot based on the number of opponents marked. Yun's ultimate burst deals AoE hydro damage increase the throw to assist your active character in combat. Additional elemental orbs will drop. Yeah.
Come a little close.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Game's up.
Oh, so sorry. Free.
Surrendering.
Busted. Here comes the cash.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Gotcha.
Let's spark things up.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Things are about to get dicey.
I actually understand how she works, kinda.
Quietly now.
Definitely good for support, I can see. Emilia. This case created by Emilia's elemental skill will attack enemies at intervals, causing nearby enemies. While nearby enemies are burning, scents will be periodically created. After the case absorbs 2 scents, the AoE damage dealt and the number of attacks will increase. Elemental skill burst creates a level 3 Lumidos case, which can cause its due scent to continuously descend upon nearby enemies for a short period of time, and a new will be created when it expires.
Extract! That! Let's light it up!
Fresh and floral.
Okay, so she's definitely like more sportive.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Not here, please.
Alley-oop!
Neutralize.
Up to it, Montai!
A little ambiance.
I'm going in!
Coming through. Surface with the smoke. Reconstitute.
Kinda got that. I don't think that's a very good team for her that she has. So obviously you want burning. Stage. So you presumably want stuff that can keep fire up consistently. Alright. Let me replace her.
This world is full of.
What did I get? Hit your opponents with melt within 2 seconds 10 times. With Electroshock, beat 4 opponents with Electroshock. That's going to be difficult because Electroshock is about damage over time. Doesn't actually seem very good. Alright, I haven't done this. Gonna be meeting characters I've never met. But whatever. I want the crown. I want the primos. Event guidelines. The summer breeze carries stories and fragrance of grass. Amidst your journey, you and Paimon stumble upon strangely bound book. And what's inside this most mysterious tome? Only one way to find out. Reach event level 8, complete the Archon quest. Yeah. It has 4 themes. Theme 1, following the streams flow. I believe this is like the 4th event of this. So again, I have to eventually go back and watch what the other events were, because they don't keep them permanently. And I heard that you can find the book just somewhere around here on your own.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer in your room.
At least I thought. Either way, you can read. Wonder if it'll be voice or not. Get a free Kiara. After confirming, you'll be teleported to another area. The current quest and exploration progress will be interrupted. Continue? Yes.
Hey, wake up! Hey!
What? I guess we touched the book. Okay, so it is voice.
You're finally awake. Paimon was worried sick.
What happened?
No idea. Paimon just woke up and then we were here. Oh, Paimon's head is all dizzy.
At least we get to hear more of
The scenery
Paimon.
here looks different too. Oh, what should we do, Traveler? Please don't tell Paimon someone abducted us and brought us to some strange place that we could never leave.
Okay, calm down, Paimon. It'll be okay. Looks colorful.
You're right. Better to think of this as the beginning of a new adventure.
Yeah,
Thank goodness
hopefully.
you're still here. If Paimon woke up alone, she probably would be trembling in a tree hollow.
How could you ever survive without me? How did you survive before me? Before you even met me?
Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about.
Yeah. Well, I can tell we're definitely a storybook. Or something similar. I can still attack. Excerpts of Bliss. No idea what I just picked up. I wish that there was a way to search through your inventory. I don't believe that there is. I don't see it here. It wouldn't be in food. If it was food, Paimon would have ate it. Sorry, I should have done this another time. Okay, well. Ooh, pretty.
Traveler, did those plants by the road look weird to you? It almost looked like they were made of paper.
Yes.
And those two frogs over there? Yeah, they look like pieces of origami.
Ooh.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus
They
leaf stream,
talk?
don't tell me you forgot how to jump.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure if what I remember is correct.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score. You
Yeah,
still remember
sing.
why we call you Stream, don't you?
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic than anything.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the
What is
gentleness
going
of
on?
early morning dewdrops flowing into a spring. So cheer up and make the jump over. If you're still unsure, just use that roll of magic thread. I won't laugh, I promise. Now, don't
Roll of
tell me you've
magic
forgotten how to
thread?
use that as well.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker. Your name, for instance. It's kind of hard to forget that you're named after your fiery temper. Now do me a favor and pipe down for a second. I'll be right over.
Was he born with a fiery temper? Because normally you get your name when you're born.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
I saw some talking paper frogs.
This place is getting more confusing by the second.
I'm with you, Paimon.
Anyway, why don't we go after those two frogs? They didn't look evil or anything. Plus, they might be able to help us out.
Yeah, hopefully. Oh, we have a whole map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's side quests? How much is there to do in this place? On top, there's chests. There's chests.
A reward on the road.
Oh god, I have to explore this place to find chests, don't I? I don't know if I want there to be a ton of chests or no chests, so that I don't miss them.
Guess we're not catching up to those frogs. They were
Yeah,
so
we
fast.
lost them.
Paimon couldn't even tell where they hopped off to in the end.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
I have no idea.
The chubby paper hamster just talked.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby? I've just got a slightly thicker layer of paper on me, that's all.
Would it be easier
Allow me
to
to introduce myself.
take care of that? I
My
don't
name
know.
is Almond, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings.
Hi, Almond.
I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
I think I need the pinching as well. Or I need pinching as well.
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that
Is this
pretty
like the
clear.
teapot?
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
The prophecy, huh?
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me. This old brain isn't what it once was. All shell and no nut.
Oh well.
Perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Yeah, as much as you can tell us.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The
Simulanka.
goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic,
Is this like-
created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds.
Are these the same people who made the Imaginarium Theater? Because it seems similar. I mean, it wasn't paper, but like... It was still through storybook. You know? Like, it's still similar.
After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
So you do die. You guys can die here, okay. But at least... Okay. Not sure if there are any similarities between the creators of the theater and this place. I mean, the only connection is that they both use storybooks, it seems, and create... like, almost toys, or like paper mache and like origamis. Whereas in the other place they made Wolfie.
Whoa, they all seem
He's
super
like
impressive.
stuffed animal? I don't know.
Sounds like they really did a lot.
Both childish.
Of course.
I don't know.
All new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
Are the gods gone? So you think the god and constellation... I see.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen?
You mentioned something about restoring peace to the world.
Oh, yeah. That has to do with the hero you're waiting for, right?
Yes, this old brain of mine may have forgotten many things, but I will never forget the day the evil
dragon, huh?
descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
Well, at least someone was
Terror
hurt,
doesn't
I
stop
guess.
there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Yeah.
Goddess of creation above, we'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern.
Are you guys
Wet paper will
alcoholics?
dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
Tonic. Oh god. They're all paper origami alcoholics.
Magic what?
You really
Magic tonic.
require alcohol
It
to
was
survive.
gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality.
What happens if you stop drinking it?
Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory.
I'm so sorry about the withdrawal
We can't
symptoms.
even remember our own names.
But that's probably what's happening to you.
But wait, Grandpa Almond, does that mean you've already...
Well, there's
Oh,
still
I'm
enough time
afraid
to save
so.
you, hopefully.
The color has all but completely faded from my paper.
Wait,
To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
you get your memories back if you give me the tonic? Our colors will fade. Oh god, I'm getting nihility vibes. Hold on. Need to turn on the AC. PC is heating up the room a whole lot. Colors fading. Maybe I'm looking too much into the nihility vibes. There's at least some stuff like the colors fading, forgetting memories. But then again, it's not because of us. It's not like in the background where it's like she needs a tonic in order to stuff. Oh no, she has remembers through like her sword and whatnot. You know. Who knows?
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Well, I don't know how we got here, but
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
we're just following the road and then end up here. We're trying to find a way back to our world.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa,
Okay.
a forest fairy? Like one that knows magic?
Oh, you
Hopefully.
betcha. She's prophesized to join the hero on their journey.
Well, then she sounds like exactly the kind of person we need. Please lead the way, Grandpa Almond.
Wait, so where are we seeing? Our forest fairy. Okay, I thought like she'd have a name.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like.
Oh.
Now it's lost all of its color.
You mean like by closed? You mean like it's collapsed? I know it's new. I guess you can find these in the open world. Thank you. I guess it would be pretty flat if it's made out of paper and collapsed. Oh, this looks like a puzzle. Oh, this is definitely a puzzle. Like, come on. You telling me this isn't a puzzle? May have to do a tutorial. Also, we're almost at the edge.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the ferry should be...
Traveler! Paimon!
Hello?
Paimon knows that voice!
I don't.
It's really you! I'm so happy to see you!
Yep. Same here. Aw, that's a cute hug.
Sorry.
The people from Sumeru often tell travelers that there are no deer stage to miss the Zubaru Cedar, and that Nilu is their greatest dancer. Hello. Oh, and this is her alternate outfit, isn't it? Probably from getting the story. One might compare her presence on stage to that of a pure lotus seeped in the dreamlike world. Vision of memorizing beauty. Nilu puts on no airs to her day-to-day life, however. Indeed, she is gentle yet passionate, innocent, and good-hearted. As such, feel free to greet her off stage. That should definitely make her very happy.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Your outfit looks lovely.
Thank you. To be honest, I'm still getting used to it.
Well, glad to
It's the weirdest thing.
meet you.
I remember I was
I
reading
gotta
a
catch
book
up on the
at
Archon
Grand
quests.
Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Sounds similar to what happened with us.
Yeah.
We also have no idea how we got here.
How long have you been here? Because we just got here.
Sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
That's okay.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Yeah, good to see you. Canonically, I guess this takes place... canonically, this would take place after I've met you in Sumeru. I just haven't seen you forever.
Blessed be
I just
the
haven't met you
goddess
yet.
of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Omen.
Future
Thank
me
you so much
is
for bringing
sorta.
my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Alright, bye, Almond. Okay.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
I hope you haven't been trapped here for too long.
When I arrived here yesterday,
Okay, only yesterday.
Grandpa Omen told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Yeah, it's best to
so
play
you
along for
mean
now.
like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She
Right
folded
here.
the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
Hopefully.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic?
So you use words to create.
Nice, but still kind of vague.
So you
Yeah,
use
from
words
the
to
other
create
books I read,
magic.
It seems like
And
this
then
goddess really likes to
you
play
would-
fast and loose with the details.
Oh, well.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we
Yeah.
should just focus on what we can do for now.
Go along with the
This whole
story
thing
for
is
now.
making me pretty
Until...
nervous, actually. It's like I've been pushed on stage without being taught the choreography. Since I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And
Yeah.
who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
Yep.
At least
And we'll
you're
help you.
optimistic.
We'll be there to cheer you on too.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Oh. Oh, this presentation seems similar to Imaginarian Theater. Okay, so I guess each area will be a different character. But it says, I saw the Wanderer. I think that's what his name is. I don't know. No, why do I have that on? First very lives a particularly passionate flying sport. Why? He keeps on turning this on. No, reject. Like 25 excerpts of bliss. Like 200. Voice layers. Letter paper that radiates a magical glow and is masterfully quilled. And masterfully crafted quill. With this in hand, eloquent and fabulous words shall flow across the page their own accord, writing detailed descriptions of certain objects, locations, seemingly hinting at locations of treasure. Use this as item, you can detect all experts of bliss within Simulunk. But why? Okay, so at least once I get to 75, it'll give me that as well. Wait, why do I get it at 75 and then at 200? Preview outfit. Star Sale coin. Customary. So there's that. Presumably it's talking about... That? Wrote the sound clips of prophecy, creation footnotes, and old textual... What's this? Welcome, honored guests. Welcome to the Forest of Blessings. Are you here for a jaunt or are you here to see the Rain Song Pond jumping competition? Whatever the case may be, may you enjoy your time. Do remember to avoid the giant dragon, who can come knocking on any time. Don't let him get in the way of your travels. Truth be told, I've wanted to give him some paper models, thought it might improve his mood. Perhaps keep him from blowing my shelves over again. But he doesn't seem the least bit interested in listening to me, simply flying off as he pleases, just as always. Oh my, I forgot to introduce you to my masterpieces as well as this outstanding frame. Please, look over here. Have a look at this fantastical fabricator. Every paper model I've made up to this moment is inside. I've walked, well, jumped across the world, made countless friends in my journey to craft them. For example, the flying squirrel, clan Jay, who would often drag me into wind currents to try flying, the vet, who loves paper models as I do, and of course, a loaf, the ever stone-faced fellow. They're all generous enough to let me make paper models based off them, and now I might share these interesting toys with everyone. Alright then, grab these Star Seal coins, consider them a welcome gift, then stuck them into the fabricator. Finally, turn this handle. Let's see what the dewdrop shall bring you today. Once you used up these coins, though, you'll have to find a way to get some more on your own. If you want to continue turning that fabricator handle, that is. As to how to get more, well, you can ask those good friends of mine. I'm sure they'll have an idea or two. After you get the present, you can exhibit them on the shelf behind me. Strictly speaking, it is the shelf that is the true impetus of my creation, the fantastical fabricator and paper models. On here, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that we need. But the telling of that tale is no simple thing. Should you so wish, I'll be glad to share it with you. But for now, just start the fabricator up, train me dewdrops will above willing, and you gain the gift you desire, and may your mood be uplifted by the rest of the day. Or for the rest of the day. You can use Star Seal coins gained from game modes within the mosaic of memories to create many model figurines into fabrication. Fairy tale figurines related to each region theme can be mounted on said region's good shelf. During the event, figurines can be exchanged with and given to your friends. You can only add friends in this game. I don't believe I have anyone on my friends list, or I have like one person on my friends list. Replication remaining 30. Okay, so Forza Blessings, Constellation, Metropole. Okay. I'll just hope to get all of these. Unless it's Gamba. In which case, that's gonna be... I mean, it might be Gamba, but it might not be too bad of Gamba. Where you'd like, hopefully you can guarantee. I got a flower. Flying instructor. Got 15 figurines and Forza Blessing. Place 8. Put on the good shelf. Okay. So if I can get 30 then... Oh, you got these. You'll be able to put them in your, thing. Okay. Put them in their teapot. Well, so we'll work on that. So we try and find more. Anything for like those? Yeah. 3 more excerpts of bliss. Nope. Let's do, the main story first. Where is the main story on this. Here. Oh, I guess first one is here. Okay, so there was
The
stuff
forest
here.
fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Thank you.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yeah.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
We can take care of that.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough. So, I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah,
The
and
whole-
now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? Because you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful. We just need to reassemble these pipes, right?
Yep.
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Yep, I can take
Attention
care
to
of this.
detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
That last was signed. Right. No, not there. Now, what about here? That's the thing. How do you actually, like... Is there any way to, like, disassemble it? Also, I need a crouch button to get under. Yep. I don't understand, because it's like... Okay, let it flow. Oh. Why make it like that? Why not just go like...
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right?
As long as you manually move that pipe over and over.
Say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. Could she have a teeny tiny sip? Just a little taste, please?
I'm on.
It's not greed, it's curiosity.
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that would be fine.
Paimon, you're not made of paper. We don't know what it'll...
Be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Yeah.
Just a sip, promise. Okay, here goes. We won't...
Paimon.
What was that? Oh, it's sticking to Paimon's tongue. Wait, is this just regular ink?
Yeah, they're made of paper. That actually makes sense.
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true?
What
The
legend?
goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
That's how everything
Maybe
gets drawn.
the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. that would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I see.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate.
Yeah.
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of paper mache.
Are you gonna meet these gods?
Fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes.
Wait, how?
In her
Wait, wouldn't he be
hands, she
alive
held
already?
the very paper used to form our bodies.
It'd have to be someone
She
else.
whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born.
Yeah, it was someone
ready
else
to leap into
being
the
born.
world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Ugh, cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new
well,
every day.
I guess it's more slower, more effort.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now.
It doesn't
Thank
have to be
you.
this
The honor was
major
all
important
ours,
thing.
milady.
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
Keep this close.
Which way do we want to go first? Right here. What is this? Oh.
Is this an answer from this world?
Paper frogs live near the depth jumpers. Press the interact button to pull the magic thread on its back and use movement to modify the jumps. Press the attack button, pull it on the thread to make the paper frog jump forward. Okay, but why? Oh, I see. No. Yeah, let's try. I understand now. Yay, congrats.
A reward on the road.
Oh, we got an Experts of Bliss. Master, I think I got it. Those are those two frogs that we saw earlier. Oh, is this firecracker? Oh, that one.
Stream,
There's
your rhythm
firecracker.
is off again. At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens.
No,
The
stream.
band's not even going to get any gigs.
I'm sorry.
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we saw on the road a little while ago.
Yeah.
Ah, the forest fairy is here. For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop stream, you've really got to put in some effort now.
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on my account. Are you rehearsing for a show?
Sure are. You see, our group regularly performs for guests at the tavern. We've been out of work for quite some time, with the closure and all, but after hearing of the fairy's arrival yesterday, we figured we needed to get in performance shape right away.
I understand how you feel. Back at the Grand Bazaar, Zubair Theater's always busy with rehearsals too.
The Grand Bazaar? Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Not quite.
They do.
Oh,
And it's a really big one.
I guess the
You're the
stage.
conductor of your group, aren't you? You remind me of Mr. Zubair.
Zubair.
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director. One who would do anything to avoid disappointing a single member of the audience. It's just...
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
oh no, my problems are mine and mine alone.
No, you can
It's
ask us.
After the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
This is why we have to get the tavern
but-
open.
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad,
Seems like
Mr.
it.
Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over until the steps finally come back to me. Now it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help
Yeah,
you
what's the
remember how to
song?
sing, right? The
Hmm?
Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Yeah, I know how to play
Well,
bit
what
of
do you
music.
say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
The favorite frog will perform single according to the rhythm. Direct the rightmost frog to jump at the right time. There may be song and dance accompanying the performance. Be sure to follow the accompanying rhythm too.
Excellent! Perfectly in time.
Hi. Bye. Bye. Imitate the dance rhythm.
Oh, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
Oh, I'm looking at the dancers. Okay, I know I understand what's going on with the dancers.
I feel like
Hello,
I'm
silly
getting the
emo
hang of it
person.
again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like how we rehearsed.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, my voice is once again as clear as a flowing stream.
Glad to hear that you're feeling better, Mr. Stream. It's also about time for us to go to our next destination.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We'll be at the tavern.
Bye-bye.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Yeah, want to get this? Like, there's a challenge up there. Here, let me help you out. Hope everyone in chat's having a good day. There you go. Separate them. Yay, got that.
A reward on the road. A reward on the road.
Okay, there's a treasure chest over here. Oh boy, there's a lot going on. We're in, like, this area. There's a lot going on. Let's stick with the main mission, and then we'll do side stuff later. Well, we can, do these two first. There we go. A precious chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
There. Oh, I guess I instantly picked it up somehow? Oh. What are you? Press the inspect button to gather magical threads on the paper alpaca's back and help her. While connected, you move and adjust the neck direction she's facing. Press the attack button in the correct position. Alpaca may obtain the mixology materials. Wait, what am I doing? Used to recite a verse, but alas, my neck is verse of verse. Please lend me a hand or a thread may help. Rotate and nod greeting. Strong song, croak their joyous song. Do we have a narrator now? Is it gonna be this way? Isn't it that way? Oh, probably over here. Once does laughter pout, Punt looks then to starry wheel. Okay, so that it's a llama that's talking.
I'll keep this close.
Also, why am I instantly collecting them now? I don't understand. Money. Alright, so there's something down here. No, F. Oh, oh, I see now. Green gets over here by doing this. F2. Adjust. Boom, 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 boom. Band is ready. Let me collect all this.
I'll keep this close.
Begin performance. Wait, which one am I? I'm on the one, the third one, right? No, I'm the one on the far right. Okay. I guess there's a little arrow there. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. Ooh, a luxurious chest.
I'll keep this close.
That also only gives 10. Whatever. Alright, I think I've done everything in this area. You know, obviously there's stuff down here. Alright, let's move on. I've done a bunch of side stuff. Ooh, wait, I was gonna say, I'm only gonna do stuff when I can see it, but... Oh, but there's a bunch of stuff I can see. Nothing there. Like 22 hydro particles, huh?
Is this an answer from this world?
What's this? Alright, I'll just get this chest and then we'll continue. Ah, that's where the frog is. Oh. Let me turn off the AC. There we go. Oh, what's this? Oh. Sorry. Just took your guys' thing. Alright, you can stay up here. I like these little jump things. Ah. And this is going to teach me about the alpaca thing. Oh, and there's Almond.
Dear Citrus, please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Oh, do we have to help your neck?
Oh, hazelnuts on high. You could not have come at a better time. Please allow me to introduce you. This is the bartender of the Calligraphy Tavern, Miss Citrus.
She's so tall.
Miss Citrus is supposed to add all kinds of delicious fruits to the magic tonic. Her additions are what turn it into the finest brew in the land. She's indispensable to the operation of the tavern.
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you alright?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this?
Do you need a massage?
You give my tail a little twist. That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
Sure, we can help.
Neck and tail are connected?
Don't question
Of
it,
course they're
Paimon.
connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem quite right.
There into there. There. There into there. There into there. There into there.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
So there
You're
really is some
welcome.
kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
Yahoo! Fixing all the problems.
A reward on the road.
Go back to the hut. Here. How do I... I guess there are monsters, or hilly troll here as well. Because why not? Wait, where? I drowned? How did I drown in there? Uh-oh.
I'll keep
Ow!
this close.
Let's just open up that. Oh, I got the first one. That's an easy 30. Is there anything that can actually heal me here? What's that thing on the map saying like up? Oh. I still have yet to get complete 3 bars of stamina. Need to do that as well, I realize. A lot of exploration stuff I need to do. I think my goal should be to catch up completely in Star Rail, then in CZZ. Because then that'll leave this game which is going to have the most exploration. Excuse me. Let me buy, please. There you go. Ah! I didn't expect to be fighting.
Barbados, guide us.
Why am I getting fucking stun locked?
Wind, hear me. Laid bare.
Windblade, prepare to be blown away!
Witness my rise.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Tavern's almost reopened. Wow, yay. Or, back here. I wanted to go down here and fight these two. Go here, then we'll go up and over.
transfixed.
Don't know what that is, but okay.
Is this an answer?
Okay, so chests, all chests gives at least one excerpt of bliss. Flying Squirrel in the Kingdom of Breezes, bells are adept flyers. Get close to them and use the interact button to work together with them, direct them through the guardlands. Hold the attack button while the joint cooperation will display the flight path. Release the attack button and send the flight path through the guardland path you directed. Squirrels will immediately turn back after reaching the end of the flight path. Only stop midair and wait for you. They will only stop in midair and wait your use of the ball attack to summon them back if they've hit their flower balls. I don't. So, like, you want me to just, like... Oh. I see. Oh, that's cool. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Bum, 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 bum.
Barbados, guide us.
Let's just heal. Anything like up here? Rendering the edge. What happens if we go up
We
here?
explore the area ahead of us later.
Okay.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
Now how do we do that?
But
Because it looks like it has to be
we still don't
rebuilt.
know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Well, they
Maybe
talked into
you
it?
don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here
Yeah.
calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
Yeah, just give it a try.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
Now, who created the actual, like, world? Is it the goddesses
You're
as
right,
well?
Paimon.
Like, how did
We
they
won't know
create
anything
this?
unless we try. In that case, let's see.
Because the magic working in this world makes sense. Takes off and folds into a hamster.
This is how you do it, right?
Yeah.
I think I got the folds right.
So how does it actually create
Oh, your
the
origami
world?
skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics.
Hmm.
It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any, magical powers flowing through you?
Oh, you tried talking to it?
No.
Wasn't it through words?
No. What are we missing?
Yeah, aren't you supposed to say some magical words?
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Doesn't matter what she said.
Oh, good point! You're the forest fairy, Nilu! What do you want to say to the new resident of your domain?
Be a good little hamster. Picks up the hamster and kisses it gently on the forehead. Oh, so it doesn't even have to be words?
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Hadisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
It
My
worked.
name is Hadisara.
It worked! It actually worked!
Hey, good job.
Peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Oh yeah, you
Nice
still have
to
to have
meet
an
you,
education.
I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Well, you have to teach her what
Nilu.
the
I hope you'll grow up happily in this
Well, I guess
forest.
there's magic. Maybe she
Grow
already
up.
knows, but...
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Almond for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories.
Yeah, Almond, you might be a
It's been
better parent
such a long time
than
since
us.
we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Almond.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa
Hopefully.
Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of
Possibly.
course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own. Padisara, listen. Running!
Wait, no. Wait, chase
Hey,
after.
come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, or somewhere called the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Now, who created this fairy
Anyway,
tale?
Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
What about the space under the tavern?
When I brought Hadisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here.
That's
For
cool.
some reason, there's a hollowed out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, that was fast.
That was fast.
Yeah.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Metal?
Transparent and clinking.
Glass?
Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Is it an ink bottle?
That's right.
Ah.
An empty ink bottle, to be exact. Still remember the taste of the magic tonic you took a sip of, Paimon?
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Took you a bit, Paimon.
Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing! What do we need to get?
Water.
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
What does that?
like that.
Oh, she means Sunsettas, Snapdragons, and Nitopalalotuses.
What? How did you get that so fast?
Fairy tale logic, Paimon.
Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Hey, I didn't understand it, so... Oh, I get to try out. Wait, I don't...
Positions.
Oh, okay, so... Wait, are you cryo or what? What are you? 45,000 HP. Three consecutive sword strikes consume a certain amount of stamina for a twirling twist. It serves pirouette's weight, dealing hydro damage to nearby opponents based on Nilu's max HP. When she enters pirouette's weight, her normal and mental skill will cause her to enter the sword dance and whirling spins, respectively causing damage that she can feels converted into hydro damage. Okay, so she is hydro. That cannot be overwritten, and that is considered elemental skill damage. In these stances, the third dance will always end in pirouette. Based on the type of dance, that sword stance unleashes a luminous sword deal to opponents that touches it, granting Nilu the lunar prayer effect. This effect converts Nilu's normal attacks into sword dance techniques, and her final hit will unleash a luminous illusion. Rolling steps. Nilu unleashes a whirling water wheel that deals AoE hydro damage and creates a tranquility aura that follows your active character, applying around and applies wet to opponents within. Unable to perform charge attacks. Begins the dance from far away. Spring that here causes the lotus of distant waters to bloom, dealing AoE hydro damage based on applying the lingering aeon effect, to all opponents hit. After the interval, take some damage. Oh boy. Let's look at this first. For every 1,000 points of max HP dealt above 30,000, causes damage dealt by bountiful cores created by characters affected by Golden Chalice's bounty to increase by 9%. So she works best with Dendro characters. Maximum increase in bountiful core achieves this way up to 400%. When all characters in the party are Hydro or Dendro, and there's at least one Hydro, or at least one Dendro and one Hydro character, the completion of the third dance will grant all nearby characters the Golden Chalice's bounty for 30 seconds. Characters under the effect of Golden Chalice bounty will increase the elemental mastery of all nearby characters by 100 for 10 seconds. Whenever they are hit by Dendro attacks, also trigger the Bloom reaction will create bountiful cores instead of Dendro cores. Just cases will burst very quickly after being created, and they have a bigger AoE. Bountiful cores cannot trigger Hyper Bloom or Burgeon, and they share the upper numerical limit of the Dendro cores. Okay. Also, I noticed you have your 3 constellations. Aren't you a 5-star? I don't know if you're a 5-star or not. I thought you were. Elemental Burst plus 20% damage. Using the Elemental Curse increases all parties' attack by 20%, 12 seconds. Damage is increased by 65%. Tranquility Aura duration is extended by 6%. After characters affected by Golden Chalice bounty deal hydro damage to opponent, that opponent's hydro res will become You decreased by 35. Okay, so 35%. Now, obviously, that's plus 3. That's a 5-star weapon. Why is she at 83? That's such an odd number to place her at. HP increase it by 20% when the opponent's elemental skill hits an opponent. You gain the Grand Him effects for 20 seconds. This Him effect increases the equipping character's elemental mastery by 0.12% of their max HP. This effect can trigger once every 0.3 seconds. Max 3 stacks. Yeah, whatever.
First get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
So what can I do with it? So let me see. If I do... Wait, I'm confused.
With all my strength.
That will give me that. A setting sun that never sets. Dragon that cannot fly. And a lick like Lily. Aw, let's hope you two get healed soon. Here. There we go. Didn't I collect it all? I swear I did. Oh, do I have to collect these too?
That should be everything, right? What
Oh.
should we do now?
Really? They gave me a trial for like that?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings.
Question, how long could I keep her in my party? I assume if I teleport out this place, I'd lose
Give
her.
me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Okay.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That was
Let's
like
see.
10 seconds. You're fine.
According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then it's done.
There we go. Using magic, we now have ink. Ah, cool.
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Here. Really need to walk 5 feet to give it to him. Hey, you have
Yes,
color.
This is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you.
Hey, we're right here with you. We'll support you.
Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate, too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Let's go. We just head down to the tavern, right?
I've placed the bottle where you requested. The rest is up to you, my lady. I've placed the
Well, no, I want to talk to her.
I've placed the bottle.
Oh, okay. Little girl doesn't talk.
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessings. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry. And may all who call you their home lead happy, fulfilling lives.
Ooh, cutscene. Ooh, pretty. Yay, good job.
Fairy Nilu is amazing.
I don't know if you guys can hear me clapping. For Nilu.
Wow, it's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
Can the camera go to the tavern?
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
Ah, so that's why it was so flat. Yeah?
I remember now.
Hey, you got
I
your
remember
memories back.
everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy.
What does that mean?
The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? 'Cause that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Nilu. Are we definitely the heroes?
Yeah, we should get some
Not
clothes.
you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes. Prophesized or not.
True.
Alright. Either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
Yeah, and also help her get back as well. We can also help resolve any crises along the way.
Yep,
Crisis
that's exactly
along the way.
right. Helping people we meet on the road is kind of our thing.
As expected, the words of the goddess of prophecy always come true.
I'll come with you. It can't hurt to have a magical fairy tag along,
Yay, you're
right?
coming along. It'd be our honor, my lady.
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
Hey, glad you're coming with us.
I would say your next stop should be Constellation Metropole. It's Simulanka's most prosperous city, just across the sea. Once you've arrived at the Astral Garden at the highest point in the city, maybe you can try seeking divine counsel from the goddess of prophecy herself.
What
Are
happened
you
to the
leaving, Fairy
gods?
Nilu?
Sorry.
I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far, though, and I'll come back to visit the minute I have time to spare. So be a good girl, Putty Sarah, and help out Grandpa Almond whenever you can.
Yeah, what's
alright?
gonna happen after we leave this world? Is it just gonna disappear?
Patty Sarah will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patty Sarah. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Okay.
Great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering, Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
Yeah, we don't want ink. Complete. To be continued. Page 2. Anything around here? Oh. I can't take the ingredients? Boo. Anything around here? Doesn't seem like it.
Firecracker? I think you've had enough.
Look, I'm just really happy for
It is
you,
alcohol.
okay? Happy for all of us. The entire forest.
Listen to you. You're gonna ruin your voice if you keep going.
Just fixed the kink in my neck, and now my arms feel like they're gonna fall off.
You have
But seeing
arms?
the tavern full and lively again makes it all worth it.
Okay.
Fairy Nilu, can you teach Putty Sarah how to dance? Oh, of course! How about we start up with the most basic steps? Okay. What about you, Grandpa Almond? Would you like to join?
Yeah, you learn how to dance.
This old nutcracker? I'm not quite as limber as I used to be.
Come
Aw.
on, Grandpa Almond! Join us!
All right, all right. Grandpa can't say no to you, can he?
Alright. Okay, before we start the next quest, I have to use the bathroom. Oh, hold on. Shoot down a flying fungus. Sure. Whatever that means. Alright, be right back for 1 second. I'm back. Use the bathroom, got some water, and then even got a few crackers. Wait until 8. Huh? Ritz cheese crackers. I like the crackers that have like the like 2 crackers between some like cheese kind of stuff. Almost like peanut butter, but instead of peanut butter, it's cheese. Yum. Though I do prefer, I don't know. Depending on my mood, I either like the cheese or the peanut butter more.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then. Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
Now, where's that gonna be? Oh, over here? Do we want to do the side quest first, actually? Yeah, let's do the world quest. I expected the main story to take us to these 2 places, but it didn't. Pretty. Hold on. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, I can eat while the dialogue is going on, but of course it's not voiced. Well done, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire. Just a moment ago, we saw SMP, the fearless, show his awesome might. With his impressive strength, or his impressive epic strength, he's made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favorite to take gold. But next up, we have the one you've all been waiting for, the unequaled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled. Favreau Bert. Who will emerge champion and who will win the great honor and burden of fetching the princess? Before the final round begins, let us take a break and give our 2 contestants a short time to rest. For the time being, the competition venue will be open to you all, so go forth and jump to your heart's content. That is what the Rain Song Pond is here for, after all. Frobert, I know how nervous you are now, but... Farrowbert, I know how nervous you are now, but this is a final match that every frog has been looking forward to. You... I'm sorry, Mr. Harulu, but I... Oh, please don't blame him, sir. Give him a moment to rest. Now, is he getting too old? After all, for Albert, I'm sure you need some time to think about how you shall pleasantly surprise us all. Estampede. Ah, you're good enough, I think. Oh, save it, friend. You will no doubt set a new record in just a moment. Trust me. For now, just rest. You need time. Alright. You're right, my friend. I need some time. Anything up here? No. Excited paper frog. Oh, greetings, honored guests. You don't seem like frogs. Nevertheless, nonetheless, welcome to Ringsong Pond. May your legs be limber. Tell me about the competition. As you have seen and heard, the contest is to decide the frogs who's best at jumping. Now, our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through all those can reach the finals. That sounds kind of complicated. It's not complicated at all. Simply step into the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Dear guests, if it suits your fancy, you can also try out the bouncing contest here. This is meant to test the contestants' speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here, then take part in the next contest. But my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can't jump well on my own. Would you two be willing to assist me? So there's no... I'm not the best jumper ever. Paimon can fly, so, she doesn't have much use for jumping. You got the wrong end of the stick. It's not about being good or not, or whether you need to jump or not. The word contest is the key. It is the spirit of competition itself that keeps us lively and spry. So, dear guests, you'll enjoy the bouncing contest too, I guarantee it. I can jump about this high up. Oh. We're almost there. Oh. Guess we're helping you, I guess. We're not much of jumpers, but we can help out other jumpers. Yeah, we're more in the gliding category. This game is pretty fun, don't you think? I want to give it a try, too. Then be my guest. But Paimon can pose as if she's jumping into the air, too, you know? It's pretty much the same anyway. I knew you enjoyed the bouncing contest. But just now, that was just a game. This is a long way off from a real contest. Only the very best of us can take part in the ladder. And this contest will decide who will be suited to rescue the princess. Ah, it's so exciting. Rescue the princess? Oh, sorry, my dear guest. My apologies. I just can't help but ramble on about Furrowbert. After all, the whole reason we've organized so many contests was to choose the paper frog with the steadiest, furthest, and most awe-inspiring jump so that they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to take a look around. Haru will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out for it, and make sure you find good seats. Oh. Hello, Paper Frog. Oh, welcome, dear guests. I presume you're here to watch the competition? Welcome in any case to Ring Song Pond. You've come at the right time, but also perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt, left to take place. I'm sure you've heard of Furrowbert and Estampede. They're both leading exponents in the art of jumping, but with my experience, Furrowbert is sure to win. Furrowbert is far better at this than all other paper frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is, therefore, the undisputed favorite. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, the most resolute spirit. Most importantly, he constantly seeks to share his know-how with all other frogs. SMP is, like me, one of the paper frogs who learned by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. Before the final begins, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of competitions. If you don't mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So, after choosing the paper frog who will save the princess, you should still organize these contests? Oh, of course. This is not just about saving the princess, or rescuing the princess. Most important is the contest itself, and what it teaches us: self-belief, resolve, bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guest. Let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest. Yeah, I'll come to your aid. Sure, I'm a bit confused on what I did there, but... I guess I was telling them when to jump to lower the water spout. If I did the first time, it didn't lower. Whatever. Not bad. You're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to the organizing committee. Next time we hold this competition, we'll be able to measure ourselves against one another. Still, I shan't take up more of your time then. Until then, the final is about to begin. I guess we'll have to see how good this Furrowbert guy is. He'll blow your socks off for sure, Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing the most basic moves, and then getting annoyed at how he was performing them. But these are the finals. It's normal to get nervous, right? A bit of nerves are to be expected. That's what I thought, but... No, I still believe in him. He's not the type to give in so easily. I've got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guests, please feel free to have a look around. The finals are about to begin, though, so be sure you don't miss them. And here it is. Here it comes, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. The unparalleled Farrowbert steps forward to make his leap, and he jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. It seems we have a champion. The one who will welcome our princess is SMP. Congratulations to our... No, Mr. Harulu, I protest. This is ridiculous. Absurd, even. I shall not accept the title of champion in this manner. Goodness gracious, by the morning dew. Come now, you surpassed Farrowbert in front of all frog kind. Oh, Farrowbert slipped up. That's all. He's not in a good form, you know. That will not convince me, nor any other any other paper frogs. Anyway, let's give Farrowbert a moment to himself. We'll continue this later. It seems we have guests. Welcome to Rainsong Pond. Rainsong Pond. What can I help you with? We saw a frog make a really awesome leap. Then you must have caught the sight of Farrowbert. Farrowbert. He's one of the participants in this contest, and the finest jumper in all the pond. Or so he once was. A contest? Oh, Paimon gets it. This must be that sort of competition to see who can jump the best. Very sharp of you, young lady. That is exactly the sort of competition we're running. Only the most legendary leaper and skilled skipper may take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. Sounds pretty cool. Shame we seem to have missed it all, though. What a shame. You'd have done so well too, Paimon. Why Paimon? Flying doesn't normally involve much bouncing, you know? Flying's much better, much faster than jumping. It'll be an easy win for you. But wouldn't that be cheating? You're supposed to use your legs to jump. My Paimon voice keeps on changing. Probably because it's hard to do. If one of us had to take part, it'd have to be you. Paimon's never seen you jump that far before. Except when you were running away from monsters. In that case, we'll do well to ask our champion over here for some advice. Or you do well to ask our champion over here for some advice. My apologies, dear guests and Mr. Horolu too. But as I said before, and I'll say it again, I'm no champion. But surely as the Lotus Stem stands, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled at jumping, to go save our princess. This is a matter of honor of honor of all frog kind. And Frogbert is the best of us. You know this, all of us do. So Frogbert was really that impressive? Oh, we've heard a lot of other paper frogs talking about him. That seems... Is everything they say about him true? That's right. Frogbert was the best frog in our pond. He could easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th. He'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. He could even jump between lotus leaves amidst a flowing river and not fall into the water, no matter how fierce the current. And while he's jumping away. So I'm guessing he's not in good form right now. Yeah, he seems kind of down. He looks super sad when he was leaving just now. He's just having a temporary rough patch. And that's the only reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horolu, for the sake of the contest and for the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you'll have to consult the opinion of all the other frogs. And I'm sure they'll concur. Listen, S&P, I know you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot. But did you not see how Frogbert was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak to him. We've trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. He'll understand. For the love of lotus leaves and lucent dew. Alright. I'll go with you to meet Frogbert. Welcome too. We're, really good at encouraging people. And we're great jumpers too. Have you been secretly training behind Paimon's back or something? I'm just good at making others jump. A long way away. Both humorous and polite. Thanks to your goodwill, in that case, let us go together. If any luck, that good humor of yours might soothe his sore spirit. Pond protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, the soft or hard approach. We have to get up there. There's that. Hey, I can jump with these. I'm a decent jumper. I mean, without it, I'm an awful jumper, but, you know, everyone has to learn somewhere. Oh, what is this place? I'll go here later. Getting distracted. He's here! There you are. The award ceremony over, then? Just the opposite, in fact. Mr. Harulu and I are of the opinion that things are far from over. Indeed, I hereby announce my capacity as referee that you, Mr. Frogbert, have one more chance to jump. To maintain the fairness of this competition and to fulfill our duty to the calling, you must do a redo jump. Mr. Harolu, I, as a contestant, cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior that may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt. I do not want to disappoint everyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is the only truly responsible course of action. Wow, what a professional answer. He even had the specific clauses handy. He even gave it a touch of emotional appeal. Alright, looks like playing hardball isn't gonna work. Oh, look, Lucent Dew and Lotus Sleeves. But you haven't left the venue. I don't understand what you mean to say, dear guest. And this is the best place from which to watch the competition unfold. Huh, you're right. You can see everything that's going on in the long-distance jump contest from here. If he really had given up and no longer wanted to say anything to do with the contest, why would he stay? I do not wish to talk about this anymore. I believe I've been clear. Sorry, SMP, and our two guests as well. Didn't even wait for Paimon to finish speaking before hopping away. Hold on for the pond's sake, You should hold, Mr. SMP, I have an idea. So, tiring. Listen to us, would you? Is there anything else I can help you with, my dear guest? Dear guest? You saw the terrible state I was in. I admit, I mostly knew what you were going to say the moment I saw you arrive was SMP. My answer is no, and so it will always be. Look at my ankles. They are not ankles that carry such a heavy burden, not one that could save a princess. They look like pretty sturdy ankles to me. Yeah, Paimon hasn't either. But I made a mistake. No, I have been making mistakes all along. I'm sorry, you two, but I cannot continue competing. Uh-oh. Hold on. I think I'll do this world quest, the other world quest, and then we'll end stream. They'll hopefully be like, I don't know, half an hour at most. Hey, don't go. We just want to tell you one last thing. All frogs make mistakes. Good guests. Good guest. You do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere drops of dew that fall upon our heads. Nothing that could truly knock a froggy down. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never mere dew, mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond. Withered wood stuck onto the waterbed, or a vent hidden within the muck. We can overlook them, bury them, step over them, or pretend they don't exist. But they will not rest, my friend. They will await their opportunity for a chance to come back to bite you. Please, go, and let me go too. I am nothing but a mere lotus head who has had all its seeds removed. Even a light breeze would surge through the many holes in my heart and chill me to the bone. I cannot take up this great burden. This is the voice in my heart. I have let all frogs down, including myself. You still have to retry, you know. You still have a retry, you know. Yeah, you still got another chance to prove yourself. I do not wish to taste the bitter pang of failure once more. My legs and heart cannot. Oh, whoa! This lotus leaf is moving all of a sudden. What's going on? What? But it should have been fixed in place. No, it's moving forward. Please stand firm, dear guest. I will steer it as best as I can. Lower, lower. Watch out for the water pillars. The lotus leaf can't withstand the impact. Lower. Lower. Ew, this has gotta be the end. You've trained before. I'm pretty used to it. Wait, those two frogs on the shore. The leaf got knocked away. Looks like we won't be able to reach the shore for now. It's just like that. No, not again. Hi, Mons. Stop freaking out. I can't read it. Oh boy. I could do this. I could do this. Leave it to me. Everyone, hold on tight. Yeah, you're doing it on your own. Hey, you made a big jump. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Furrowbert the Unyielding, Furrowbert the Bold. He sees the opportunity for a retry and... a spectacular leap. Spectacular indeed. This is a miracle without precedent. He is the only paper frog ever to leap across this precipice. I knew you had it in you, Furrowbert. I believed in you. The lotus leaf that suddenly started moving. That was your doing, wasn't it? It was something that Mr. Harolu and I came up with together. I apologize, dear guests, for hiding this from you. Well, it was certainly exciting. Alright then, Furrowbert, now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, you no longer have any reason to object to the victor's crown. But that was a coincidence, a miracle born of circumstances, just one fluke leap. It was only with the aid of these two guests that I was able to do it at all. I'll be honest, we were just having fun drifting alongside you. Exactly. We were just watching from the sidelines. That big jump was all you. Still, our work wasn't in vain. Right? It would have been a waste to stand by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. You love it so much and you trained so hard for so long. It would have been awful if you just given up. A tragedy for you and frog kind. Oh, honored guests, truly your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew. I'm sorry, my friend, to have done you such an injustice. You should have been the winner of that match. Oh, come on. You proved that you were the best, did you not? Please listen to me. We have many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 1,000 times more. But this time, we must put our best frog forward to fetch the princess. This is our calling, and the future of Rain Song Pond rests upon it. As such, there's no room for error. Do you understand me? I do. Good, Farrowbert. That's wonderful. Well, this seems to have turned out great. We have ourselves a real champion now, don't we? Next up, our champion shall go rescue the princess, then our calling will be complete. Not to interrupt or anything. Yeah, so, you said a whole bunch about this princess of yours. Fetcher, that is, best frog at that. Now, everything's ready. Do you actually know where the princess is? Of course. We're going to go receive and rescue her, where she lives in a tower made of vines and giant trees. Only the bravest and boldest, most jumpiest of frogs may evade the thorns and deep mists, leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage. To the top in one jump. I'll definitely fall down halfway. Come on, Farrowbert. Don't be in such a rush to return to the pond. Why, we have yet to even lay eyes upon that tree. And our hard work has paid off. We have located the tower. It is in the kingdom of breeze and bells. Mr. Harulu, there is not there but forest and flying squirrel. Certainly not a high tower. Are you certain that is our destination? Absolutely. I personally want to inspect that place. The tower is so high up that you can barely see the top. There is none, I reckon, who might scale it, apart from us paper frogs. And that sounds really impressive. Then let's meet in the kingdom. You're coming along too? That would be wonderful. Looks like we've got quite the crowd for our little princess welcoming party. Not bad at all. See, I knew that things would work out for the best. Let's make our preparations, then set forth to the kingdom of breezes and bells. As for you, dear guests, we shall see you there. Yes, Mr. Fraubert, please go to the reward ceremony first, would you? It will take place at the pond. No. Oh.
I'll keep this close.
Ooh, we got 30. So what, it's like over there? Oop, there's some. No, that's not it. Maybe it's in another area over. Flowers have curled themselves. Flowers have curled in on themselves for a nice nap. They will waken after being hit by a flying squirrel. Huh. Oops. Wait. How do I... Wait, so if I like... Oh, I see. Okay, so that makes sense.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, over there. Where exactly on the map am I? Okay. I want to go like over here. I'll help you guys out. Am I like, let's do this. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, it's basically tag. There we go.
Is this an answer from this world?
Booba, get them!
Wind, hear me.
Wind, hear me. Why do I keep on having... I was just saying like, oh hey, there's a new area in there. But I'm not doing that right now. Well, this is definitely going to be a gliding one. Please. Please. Thank you for finally putting down the right one.
Is this an answer from this world?
Berries were stolen? Oh. I'll help you out. Mm-hmm. How did Hurley Trolls even get in here? Mm-hmm. Come on. Did you go, like, any faster? Oh, right. Fine. What, that hit me? Yeah, you're welcome.
What greater pleasure is...
Return the berries. Up here, there appears to be a little paper thing. Hello.
I swear by my sword! I'll keep this close.
Oh? Yeah, we got 50. I still don't even know how to get these. Oops, tapped out. Oop, oop. Please don't fall. Yeah, let's complete this quest. Oh boy, I said it's gonna take more time. Oh. Oh, is this how we go up? Are you here to take the trials as well? Trials? Skips is for the guests.
I'll keep this close.
You heard the princess. Please, take it. Ah, there it is. Oh, Your Highness! What brings you here? Oh, given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself, and then decide what to do. Your Highness, that will not do! Your Highness, you cannot go! Oh, do you... It seems you have a better solution. Let's hear it then. Mr. Sayborn? Or Minister Sayborn? I would like to inform your highness that following a long discussion with why do you come up with these names, Hoyovers? With Selfake, last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Here. And then the guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us. 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure the chosen guardian is really the one we're looking for? Worry not, ministers. Though we are indeed facing a great crisis, this is precisely as the legends predicted. When the crisis befalls us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, what I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, the best-known flyer in the kingdom is none more suited than I to judge the guardian's abilities. But... Then, will you go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight of any kind. How about you, Sayborn? Will you go? My eyesight. Alas, I would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Then it is settled. Good, that's settled then. The 2 of you will stay to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Some fun going on here? Some fun going on? Or something fun going on? Might I submit myself as a candidate for the trial, Your Highness? Oh, greetings to both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You're very welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breeze and Bells, if I'm not mistaken. How does Your Highness know this? Because she's never seen us before, Paimon. Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget. Oh, enough chit-chat, I suppose. As it happens, I was just about to head over to host a selection ceremony near the Relic Shrine. Let us go there together. Ministers, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do not try to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm off finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, Your Highness. The 2 of you, please come with me. Before the selection officially begins, there are a few things I still need to tell you. Cyborg, we must think of something. You're no doubt right, but when have we ever managed to hold back the princess? I assume this is not the princess that you're talking about that needs rescuing. Up on that tree. Okay. That not sure why I wasn't doing it further, but... Yay.
Is this an answer from this world?
More chests. And also, there's definitely something at the top, so let me go back up. Because I can see on the map. I really shouldn't have jumped down. Elytral isn't attacking? Oh, got you too. I shouldn't have killed that Elytral.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Alright, back up. You guys want it? No? Okay. I was thinking that, oh, there's more berries, so I give it to someone. Oh, please, wait here a moment. I will introduce the trial for you, as well as a few things that you'll need to watch out for. Wow, Her Highness sure is a decisive decision maker, huh? Guess that's a true princess for you. I declared that I'd accept the trial quite suddenly. But Your Highness doesn't seem particularly surprised. Oh, perhaps my introduction seems a little too forthcoming. My apologies. In truth, there are many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial, so I am already accustomed to receiving such candidates. At least, there were many before the dragon attacked the kingdom. Says to retrieve a relic. Ah, indeed. As I mentioned, not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. We tried our best to drive it away, but before leaving, it trampled both the trial ground and the sacred site where the relic was kept to smithereens. Our original stable trial environment is now very different from the way it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. The environments changed so drastically, some candidates, who could have easily passed the first few stages, now find even the first stage too challenging. But from another perspective, the current trial is actually a better test of candidates' strengths. True strengths, so it should better help us choose a strong guardian of the king. I'm pretty strong. But Paimon too. Well, if that's the case, let us get straight to it. Allow me to introduce the trial for you. Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly in the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. Don't worry, it isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the currents and make decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of the direction. In this kingdom, no wind will stop me from flying wherever I will. After all, let's begin. Please, make sure you're both ready. So I'm like using you as my companion. Maybe that's why they have protests, huh? Your judgments are most precise. Only Princess Semest, who possesses immense power of flight, may even go against the current through the wind passage. Ordinary fly squirrels will be scared off by the flurry. Okay. Oh, I see. Head is the final trial area. Let me grab this first. Oh, Your Highness, you're amazing. You flew past so easily. Your ability to judge the wind currents was also remarkable. It seems you are worthy to undergo the trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully, we won't have another run-in with that dragon. I am a voice, but not life. Huh? What was that? It sounded like someone's voice? Nebbie, did you hear that? I definitely heard it. Whoa! The princess's head is way ahead. Let's forget about that for now, and catch up with her first. Time is uninhabitable, and there's no place to stand within eternity. Eavesdrop quietly? The door is shut tight. You can faintly hear something from within. Bum 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 bum. Hopefully not too much longer. Ooh, we have these. No, I don't have time to focus on... I like to do other stuff. That. Need to make sure I'm not tabbed out. Ooh, nice. Sorry, Relikino. Oh yeah, I also learned how to... oh, her name is actually pronounced. Relikino. But sorry, Relikino, I have to use your ult to heal. So, this is where the relic was being kept? And these footprints are massive. Perhaps in driving the dragon away, we also drove it into a rage. The relic is down there. Pass the trial and you may claim it. Paimon thought the relic would be protected by some kind of seal or guard or, something. But it looks like it's just lying there. And it doesn't seem like anything's stopping someone from just taking it. We just hop down and take it. What you say is correct. This relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you have seen. According to the kingdom's records, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it's taken by someone who has not yet passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Oh, I see. Thus, even I must pass the entire trial to receive it, to retrieve the true relic. There must be both a trial and challenger to do so. Without satisfying those two conditions, the best case scenario is that we'd be walking away with a useless lump of stone. The best case scenario? Does that mean something worse could happen? Could happen too? Those who act in defiance of the relic shall be cursed. Cursed? Oh, in that case, let's just go ahead and accept the trial. Hello? Perhaps those flowers could be of some use. There we go. For some reason I just passed through it. I hadn't expected you to be able to judge the wind currents so accurately. If you were flying squirrels like I am, navigating those winds would pose you no challenge. Of that I am certain. Paimon's a natural when it comes to gliding. If everyone had to use wind gliders, I'd be unbeatable. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that, because you two are the most guardian-like candidates I've ever seen. Then let's continue. The current wind conditions are just right. No problem. Everything's going great. Maybe we're the guardians of that... Oh, everything's going great. Maybe we're the guardians that Her Highness has been looking for. Her Highness's... It was outstanding too. Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely, in terms of flying ability, I am confident that no other squirrel is my equal. Previous candidates found even the first few stages too difficult. Huh? But if your Highness has already passed the trial, how come you didn't take the relic? Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. Why does that relic get to call all the shots? That I do not know. Perhaps it thought I didn't pass the trial. Surely there weren't any hidden stages. All I know is, the relic has never lit up for me. But you, not only have you come precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That is why I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. Let us continue. The final stage of the trial awaits. Ah. Oh, didn't work. It appears we have some uninvited guests. I troubled you to remove them.
Overruled. You're toast! Nice and spicy. That really hurt. Bonus blood.
Transfixed.
There we go. Truly, you two are both exceptionally strong. Something wrong with the herbaceous flowers? Well then, I shall complete this part on my own. We can do this. Wait. Please stay vigilant and ensure that more unwanted guests do not show. There we go. Now we must accept the relic's judgment. We passed! Nebbie, we're guardians now. So is this the relic that's used to acknowledge new guardians? There's something carved into it. Like a line of text, maybe? Let Paimon take a closer look. Stories follow rules, unfolding the cynical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you, Nebbie? It's probably some roundabout way of cheering us on. Nate's words have always been there. Even I do not know their origin. I sense that they may hold some great significance for the kingdom, but I have yet to grasp their meaning. Whatever the case, given your performance in the trial, you're undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the title of Guardian that I've ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for our own kingdom. Now that we have retrieved the relics, we may hold the ceremony right away. I am truly confident in your courage and abilities, that your courage and abilities have won you the relic's respect. Ah, you flattered me, Your Highness. It was nothing. We're just glad we could help you, Your Highness. Whoa! When did you guys get here? Paimon didn't even notice you arrived. We flew over, of course. We were among the best flyers around when we were young, you know. How else would we be able to serve the princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance. Well, I never. A visitor turning up at a time of crisis, a guardian emerging from the trials victorious, and the relic in our possession intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend said. It seems that our kingdom finally has a future to look forward to. We shall find out soon enough. Now, please, place your hand upon the relic. Let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Do you not think it's... Do you think it's not bright enough? Let Paimon take a look. Maybe it's been there so long that it just can't light up anymore? Kinda like how candles that have been lying around too long won't burn very brightly. How could this be? How could that be? All the details match, yet the relic's still... Oh, your Highness. Whatever the case, at least the relic is in our hands, even if our guest has failed to be acknowledged by... No. Your Highness? Place the relic on one side. It is my kingdom for which the challenges have come. Therefore it is I who must acknowledge them. Or place the relic to one side. Your Highness, but no ruler of the kingdom has ever taken upon themselves to acknowledge a guardian. Then, let us create precedent for future rulers to follow. NebbiePup, come forward. As Princess of the Kingdom of Breeze and Bells, I hereby declare that NebbiePup shall henceforth be recognized as the kingdom's paladin of breezes and bells. It is my honor, your Highness. Hooray! A paladin of breezes and bells. Such a cool title. Definitely cooler than being any old guardian. But surely that means we haven't found our guardian. If that is so, then we won't be able to fulfill our calling. If we cannot fulfill our calling, we'll no longer have a future to look forward to, just like the kingdoms that came before us. Fret not. I will find a way. Wait, speaking of choosing a guardian, I'm currently choosing a champion over at Song Pond. Oh, you mean Frobert who could jump super high? You're right. The whole reason they held that contest was to find a champion to come rescue the princess. Although it doesn't seem like the princess needs rescuing. If you were looking for a super strong champion to win your contest, they just happen to have one. In fact, there's bound to be heaps of potential champions over there. Wait, by contest you mean trial? What an extraordinary coincidence. Though our trial doesn't really have much to do with jumping, still, from what you've said, it sounds like they found the strongest candidate to complete their calling. Can I do this quest first? I guess the dialogue changed because I completed that quest first. It seems a trip over to Song Pond is in order. Thank you for informing me. Wait, but your Highness, they're all paper frogs over there. They're nothing like us. They're not... So what? A guardian's most vital asset is what is in their heart, not their appearance. Ministers, you are to stay and look after the kingdom while I am gone. I will go to Song Pond myself. My loyal paladin, I hope that the champion over there at Song Pond is as fearless and skilled as you are. Well, skilled is certainly accurate, but as for fearless, that remains to be seen. Oh? You mean to say that this champion of theirs is actually a sheep in wolf's clothing? Then all the more reason to go meet him in person. Alright. That's settled then. Oh, if I'm going over to Rangsong Pond, perhaps I'd better bring some gifts. Oh, is there like another...
Is this an answer from this world?
Seems like an odd place to end the story. Okay, so there is another quest. Wait, unless this is the same quest. Maybe I'll end it off here. Oh no, I'll talk to this person. Come to think of it, Princess Paimon asked if we could meet her again after some time passed, so good in the future. I was wondering if she found a hero for like... Okay, so this seems like it's saying off part 2 of the quest. Maybe I can play this. Each person gets 1 berry. Snatching only starts when I say it does. Ready, set. Ready, set. Steady, ready. Ready, steady. Go! It worked.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's continue. Be much harder this time. Done only by snatching the berry. Come on. Ready, steady, ready. Go! Congratulations to for completing all the challenges.
I'll keep
Okay.
this close.
Ooh. I can also get you. Oh wait, oh. Sorry, I'm getting hooked on like all the trials and whatnot. No, I can't do it on the air. Uh-oh. Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Yay.
Wind, hear me.
Okay. I think that's good for now. Looks like we're starting part 2 of the quest. And we'll do that tomorrow. So I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll probably I'll try and wake up earlier, then we'll complete the quests. Complete the event. And then there shouldn't be much else to do. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.